Good evening, guys. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to another live stream. Welcome back to, well, the finale of the ams2 Community Cup. It's been an absolutely fantastic championship. Lots of ups and downs for Team MVRC. I finally, after what, first two races in this championship, I represented the team. But this is the first race I've actually been able to represent the team. On merit, I'd like to add, I've got a little bit of pace. Can't really say what I'm going to be like up against the guys in the race tonight. I'm just going to do my best, try and score some points for Team MVRC. Like I say, unbelievably, like I said in Discord, we're the new boys to the championship, and we're battling for the second place overall in the team championship. So yeah, let's see what happens. I'm going to be driving the GT Open Ginetta tonight, Team MVRC. I think the blind drifter, AJ, he's driving the P1 Ginetta, Gen 2. And Dan, he's driving the Super Cup. So AJ and Dan obviously have got tremendous pace. They're always going to be up there hunting. Hopefully we can get a good result tonight. It'd be really good if we could. I think we're 10 points off of second place. So regardless of what happens tonight, I'm immensely proud of the guys that have represented the team, the community in this championship. Really looking forward to next year's one. Like, we've got some hey Lone Star, how are you, mate? And you, buddy, and you have a good Christmas. Let's say next year it's going to be even better for the community, because we've got some incredibly fast races that joined the community over the last few months, and I'm sure this potentially probably will be the last time I get to represent Team MVRC, because I just haven't got the pace of the guys. I'm looking forward to tonight. It'd be a nice little send off if it is my last race for Team MVRC, and yeah, so. Official practice doesn't kick off until 8:15, I believe. But I'm gonna get a good hour in the seat, do some laps. Get you. I mean, I've done a lot of practice. I'm not gonna lie, because it's the only race that I've managed to get in the team for the last 2 or 3 months. I put a lot of time in. It may be evident. It may not be evident. I might be a second or more off the pace of the really fast guys, so I just don't know. So the format tonight, it's called a brick car round. So it's all Ginettas. So the P1 Gen 2 Ginetta, the G58, the obviously the GT Open GT3, which is what I'm driving, and the Ginetta Super Cup. So all Ginettas, I think seven in each category. So 7 drivers, so 1 from each community in each car, and then there's the independent. I believe that Patrick is driving as an independent. I think Adam is driving as an independent, and possibly even Andre as well. So it's not just Team MVRC that you can cheer on; it's the independents as well that are MVRC community members. So yeah, like I say, looking forward to tonight. We're going to get in the car, have a few laps, get used to the car. I've much got my pit strategy sorted out, but it could all be up in the air, because there's a random safety car as well tonight. So if it comes out early, it's hard. It's not really worth pitting for me anyway. If it comes out at a reasonable time, then it might be worth pitting under safety car. But it's really hard to, like. Comes out early, definitely got to stop again. If it comes out sort of midway through the race or beyond, then that's all good. We'll just see what happens. It's all up in the air with the safety car, and obviously we've got random weather, 4 random weather slots. So if there's rain, we're gonna have to pit anyway, like for rain tires. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Right, let's get over to ams2. We're in the practice server at the moment, the official practice server. So we're just going to go and turn some laps. I've got my setup I've got my race set up on in at the moment, not quality setup. Double check, yeah, that's fine. Let's go and turn some laps, guys. Thank you very much for being here tonight. I do appreciate your support, and I'm sure the rest of the team does as well. Especially when we kick off.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
Well, it seems incredibly loud. You let me know if the audio levels are okay, guys. Like with my microphone and the game. Just let me know if I need to change anything. Big thing that we've all found, especially the guys that drove this car, is tyre management is absolutely key. The front lefts or the whole left side really heats up. You can't push every lap. Your tyres just they absolutely start cooking. Good evening, Patrick. How are you, buddy? Yeah, I'm looking forward to this, Patrick. Big time, mate.
Overall.
So that's about the pace I've got for the race. With all race fuel, 203s.
Car left, clear left.
I can lap in 204s during the race with with all the like race fuel and stuff, I'll be happy. A little bit more wing than probably anyone else, just in case we get a bit of rain. I could go with a little bit less wing, but because the weather is random, I'd rather have a little bit more wing just in case the rain comes. Should be able to sneak into the 202s in quali. There is an official broadcast tonight as well, guys, over at Vrom. And various other streamers. No Tinez will be streaming. Roy as well will be streaming for sure. The Blind might be streaming. Rocco might be streaming. There's plenty of streamers to choose from. It's a little bit of practice, Ricky. If there's enough of you in chat, I don't mind coming out of the official practice server and just setting up a little 20-minute race if you want to come and have a little race. I mean, 8:15 the official practice starts, so I'm oh no, I'm getting that really weird USB connect disconnect. It's, I hope it doesn't happen during the race. The rig is going to be torn down after this race, guys. So I'm going to be offline for a couple of days. I'm going to be putting the Moser gear back on the rig and just seeing how I get on with that. I really don't want this to happen during the race. Yeah, the Moser's going on the rig after this, and just going to see. I mean, I can't really gauge it on this race because I've put so much time into this car and track that my pace is okay. I do miss my Moser wheels, Ricky. I've got to be honest, mate. The FSR wheel, which is pretty much the same as this, but I like it a little bit better. The thing I like about this is the Sim Hub dashes. I've got a nice little track map on my wheelbase now, on my wheel. That wasn't working for the longest time, but it's now working. I keep getting this USB disconnect with the wheel. And I've tried 3 different hubs. I've tried going straight to the computer, and every now and again it's very intermittent. It won't do it for hours, but then it'll just do it the whole time. Plus, I really like the Moser round wheel that I've got, and like I say, I really love the FSR wheel, the Moser Formula wheel. So, no, if I sell the VRS gear, I'm going to sell the wheelbase and pedals together. I really like my V3s. I've got to be honest. There's just little features on them. Look, see, it's done it again, look. Won't change up.
Okay, Paul, there's a faster car approaching.
It's gone again. It's too late for me to put the other wheel on. I don't know what it is. Can't change gear. This is heartbreaking, man. Honestly. Yeah, I want to practice server, Adam. Honestly, it's soul destroying because I know this is going to happen in the race. I'm going to up the thing down. I don't know what it is. Just this wheel base wheel. I put the other wheel on it. Fine. On here. At least if I put it into the other hub, I can connect and disconnect it. I'll end up only losing like 5, maybe 10 seconds, rather than yeah. So like I say, there's other like little features on the V3s that I really like the built-in rumble motors on the pedals. I really miss that. I know I can buy them for these pedals, but it's been doing it for about a week, Ricky. I ain't got time to switch it all out. Right, I probably could, but I've got no time like on the wheel. Do you know what I mean? So I'm just gonna have to just bear with it. What I might do is about 8 o'clock maybe turn the computer off completely, give it a complete reboot. But obviously I won't stop the stream because the stream's on the streaming PC, but I'll reboot the computer, turn everything off, turn it back on, and hopefully that'll give me a couple of hours before it starts doing it. I've been practicing today and I've not had a problem. Like I say, it's very intermittent. Very intermittent. Nah, I'm just gonna wait until the race is done. How you getting on with your V3s, Ricky? Anyway, how'd you like them, mate? It might not, I don't even think it's the wheel, you know, I think it's the computer. Once I do the teardown, I'm going to offload so much stuff onto the streaming machine. I mean, I've got 2 powered USB hubs. One of them is completely full and the other one's half full. I've got so many USB devices coming off of this computer. I think that's what's causing it. See, I found the brake a little bit painful on my left foot. I don't know why. It just might be the way I had it mounted in my old rig. I've got some really, I've got some awesome sim racing shoes. Let me show you. Bought them from Sainsbury's. Sole. They are so comfortable and warm. Oats. Best sim racing shoes I've ever owned. Yeah, I've got the metal ones on my V3s, but I've also got the other pedal plates as well. I've never tried them, the other pedal plates. You know, like the slightly curved ones. You don't have the stream on? Can you not see Can you not see me then, guys? Can you not see me on the right hand side? Bottom right? There you can. Cover screen. According to my other monitor over there, it's streaming as normal. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you had me going then, Ricky. It's definitely I'm definitely there, mate. Ricky's lost his marbles. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Dud. How are you guys? I'm glad you're here, Dud. You kind of keep me level-headed when I'm in these races. Hey, Natty. I put myself under so much pressure, but post on Discord what you're seeing. What? You might need to hit the live button or something, Ricky. The stream's absolutely fine, mate. You might have to either hit the live button or I don't know. I don't know what you're seeing there, mate. Or open up your YouTube or something. You, like make it a bit bigger. It's definitely a you problem, mate, not me. I'm back. You're here again. Oh, Ricky boy, you're too funny, man. You get me going, you do. You really do. Right, I want to know what kind of pace I've got. So once we get some other guys in from other communities that are racing the GT Open, high 203s, mid 204s is my race pace. Nessie is in the Super Cup. Okay. Means Noodle, I think, is probably in the GT Open. In fact, he is. I've got it. It's the livery. So we're up against Grandpa Bear, Evil Noodle. They're the two that I know. Oh, and Blank File from KCSR. So, you know, straight away I'm under pressure. You know, fourth would be a good shout. Yeah, it's guys, thank you very much. Thank you for smashing up the like button, guys. I really do appreciate that. I know there's no community racing tonight, so I do appreciate anyone that's joining me tonight and cheering me on and cheering Team MVRC on and all the other drivers. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm nervous. I'm looking forward to it, but I'm just a little bit worried about the wheel. So after tonight, I mean, we'll see what happens tomorrow during the day, but whole rig's being torn down. And I'm probably gonna have a little bit of a move around. The whole lot might end up going over the other side of the room. So this might be the last view you see of. Yeah, no, definitely. I like that, Ricky. I like the fact that it's a multi-class event to finish as the finale. I really do like that. So qualifying, I believe, is solo qualifying because of the difference in pace. I think there's something like 20 seconds difference between the P1 and the Super Cup. So it would be a bit dodgy. Kind of, it would be quite more fun, I think, if it was all qualifying was all like in, you know, open qualifying, if you like, because then, like, you know, you've got to try and jostle for space and all the rest of it. But kind of a little bit unfair for people that are on fast laps. You know, two different cars that have got wildly different speeds, both on fast laps. No one was going to want to yield, so I think the decision was made by the powers that be that we'd have solo qualifying. Yeah, no, it did, Ricky. You're absolutely right. Which is why my setup, I'm probably running more wing than the other guys, because it was massively different, and also because it's 4 random slots. If there's rain, I want to have a little bit of downforce, you know, like, or a little bit more grip. So I am running a click or two more wing than probably the other guys, but I've still got reasonably decent pace, and depending on how the race goes, we can either fuel save and save a bit of time in the pits, or we can just go balls out and still only stop. So there's and again, it all comes down to when the safety car is. If the safety car is early, it's kind of not worth taking advantage of the safety car, because we're still going to have to pit again. But if it's raining and there's a safety car, that'd be ideal, because you just go in and change. You've still got to stop again. But my strategy is a one-stop race. I don't really want to stop twice. That's why it's I don't know what to do, like, with the safety car situation. Ordinarily, you'd want to take advantage of the safety car and pit for tyres and stuff. I don't know. I think track position is probably going to be more important, and stopping once and keeping to a strategy. But we'll see. We'll see how it all pans out. I'm just looking at what Rocco's put in the chat. Yeah, Rocco, I think you know, just stay online. That's the I'm hoping it's not going to be wildly different, Ricky, because that really was massively different. It was a second slower, wasn't it? The qualifying to the practice. Yeah, well, though, if it is like that, we can jump into the pits and just throw a bit more wing on, just to give us a bit more grip, hopefully.
clear. Stay behind the line.
Yeah, seeing a little bit, Ricky.
All right, Paul. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
So the difference between a fuel saving lap and a normal lap is a litre. I can save a litre fuel saving. But obviously it's all on the pace of the race, what the other guys are doing. If they're doing 203s from the start, it's not worth fuel saving because it's not worth fuel saving heavily, you know. So Grandpa Bear nicks my world record in these. He's done me by 2/10. In the practice last week, in the shakedown, I beat the world record time, but I've not been able to replicate that time though. My absolute best, but it wasn't recorded, is a 202.016. I've not been able to get near that though since. Hey Stoner, how are you, mate? Why didn't that change my tyres in the pits? How you doing, AJ? What's going on with the tyres? Rocco and Dan need to carry an extra 100 kilos each. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this, AJ, mate. I really am. There we go. Like I say, it quite possibly is going to be my last hurrah representing Team MVRC, so I'm really looking forward to it.
Its exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
It's nice to be able to represent the team in the finale, that's for sure. And like I said at the start, guys, I'm there on merit as well. I did have good pace in the team selection. I mean, the P1 and the Super Cup, we've got exceptionally quick drivers. So it's all going to be about reliability now. Like if there's no connection issues, technical difficulties, or anything like that. I just hope that everyone there aren't any disconnects. Hey David, hey Bart, how are you guys?
Ten minutes to go, that's 10 minutes left.
Way too deep. Lost nearly half a second there in that corner alone.
Car left, clear left.
Too wide. How quickly them tyres heat up on the left hand side, look. Just can't push every lap in this car. that apex massively. That's a fuel saving lap. Hopefully around about the 204s. My 204s. Hopefully get down to
Okay, Paul.
mid
5 minutes to
204s.
go. 5 minutes left.
The fuel saving lap. And like I said, guys, with a fuel saving lap, I can save almost a litre, which is crazy. Still no GT Opens in yet. Look at them tyres.
.7 litres per lap.
You can get that down to around about 6.1, 6.2. Full out lap, full balls out is sort of 6.9 to 7.1.
2 minutes to go.
It's all going to be on the pace in the race. Who's doing what? Got a couple of strategies lined up, so we just have to see how it goes. Play it by ear. Oh, that changed view there. Interesting. Oh. So what we got? We got half hour till official practice. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. Let's rock and roll. Let's rock and roll. Let's do it. Tex in P1, yeah. You got your work. I mean, everyone's got their work cut out. You know, like the level of levels in this championship have been like unbelievable. They really have. But I know for sure that I've got Grandpa Bear and Evil Noodle, and they are immensely fast, and Blank File from KCSR. So I'm potentially going to get my ass handed to me, mate, in GT3. But look, we can only do what we can do. You know, as long as we finish the race, as long as we score some points, hopefully AJ and Dan can finish high up the leaderboard and get some points. And you know, I'm sure we'll all do our best. We'll all do our best and do what we can do. I'm just waiting for the fast boys in the GT3 to come and hand my ass to me, mate. I believe so. I'm not sure. I'll have to have a look on the. I don't know who's. I don't know. I'm not sure, Adam. You're driving for LNR, aren't you? I think I saw you. You're driving for LNR tonight, even though you're an MVRC driver. That's just the way the championship is. If they can't get up a team, then reserves and that from other teams will race for another community. How you doing, Dan? Sure, I saw somewhere. Good evening, Tex. How are you, mate? Well, I sure saw somewhere that Adam was definitely driving for LNR, and Jin may be independent. I really don't know. High level field. I'm good, Tex. Really good, mate. Nice to be actually be able to have a drive and representing the community for this one. So I don't know how we're going to do. I think we got reasonably good pace. We're not going to be like sort of 3 seconds a lap down. That's for sure. But like I say, we got Grandpa Bear, you got Blank File, you got Evil Noodle. They're all quicker than me, sure. So it's just hopefully we can stick with them. Slow non-racer. AJ, the blind drifter, Tex. He's got good pace. Oh. Oak Zero. We could easily put in three teams if we was allowed to. The thing is, there's guys in the community that like to race in it that quick. To be fair though, we have got a really large community now. Do you know what I mean? Like this year has been absolutely immense. Absolutely immense for the community. Just blown up. And onwards we go, carrying on into next year. Has Drew still got technical issues, Tex? I know his wheel was on the brink, wasn't it? Yeah. Hopefully you can get that sorted. What is it? Is it like a return to direct drive replacement issue? Didn't solve it. Oh damn! So is it still under warranty, Tex? Bugger. That's not what you want right on top of Christmas, is it?
Pit exit's clear. Let's get some heat into these brakes.
Right, we've got a couple of other GT3s in now, so we can gain a little bit of not gain, but gauge our pace a little bit, hopefully. Oh, right at the end of the lap. Oh. Right at the end of the lap. Bugger. So hard to get space when it's multi-class. I think you've left enough space.
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching.
At least qualifying is solo qualifying. Too wide. I'm up in the last corner again, aren't I? Oh, I'm not getting any luck with traffic. Get a lap in. A proper lap. Not that it matters, it's on the practice server. I left enough room there, but you just don't realise how quickly the catch the slower cars. Must be even worse for the P1s. It is, like I say, I think it's about a 20-second difference in lap time. Madness. Right, so we got about 10 minutes or so before the official practice starts. So let's just, I'm going to come out of here. I'm going to go into the race Discord very shortly. We're all ready to go. Letting your headset charge as much as possible. Have you not got that Kuject cable yet, AJ? Definitely worth getting a powered cable, sure, that charges up. What happens with mine, it keeps it on charge. The charge drops, but then it gets to about 70% or 80%, and it just stays there. And I could race all day long in my VR. Shipping times are horrendous. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I suppose it's just a case of just waiting until it comes, mate. And it's definitely a good investment, mate. Yeah, once I'm gonna, like I say, I'm gonna offload so much stuff off of this gaming machine, like the microphone. Hopefully, I'm gonna put on the streaming. All I want from the gaming machine is just like literally the game capture. That's all I want. But all my OBS is still, I've still got a full OBS suite on this computer. Like all of this, like all the, you know, it's still taking up a little bit. It doesn't take up many resources, but it takes up some. It's just the USB stuff, which is another reason why I want to sort of have a look, go back to, well, just not go back to. I just want to test going back to the Moser stuff, because that free up like 2 USB ports, because obviously the wheel is Bluetooth, and I've never had any problems with that. My voice is lower than normal. What, in volume, you mean? Boom. Metz. You can barely hear me. But according to my thingy, it should be okay. Double check that the input. Ah, no, I saw what you meant. Yeah, no. What about now, mate? Is that a little bit better? Yeah, the input on my microphone was, well, that's probably too loud now. Let me turn it down in OBS. Is that better, Adam? Yeah, for some reason I don't know why, but the volume input on my microphone on my computer was down at 20%. Is that okay though? It's not too loud. I mean, I've got a noise gate and a suppressor on as a filter, but yeah, just let us know if that's okay, mate, and we'll leave it at that. Nope, it's not too loud, or nope, it's no good. I daren't go any louder than that, I don't think. It's good as is. Okay, excellent, thank you. But see, to me, it looks like it's too loud on OBS, because it's going into the red. Do you know what I mean? So I don't want it to be like I say, I've got a limiter on it and a compressor, so if I do get a little bit excited, it's not going to burst your eardrums. It sounds fine. Okay. Excellent. It's clipping. Yeah, I don't really want it to clip. Or clipping at the high end, AJ. It's all. It doesn't really matter. It's all going to be changed anyway. It's all going to get changed after tonight. The whole rig's being torn down and moved. I don't know if you can see it, but I've got a massive desk over there, which is going to accommodate all my streaming stuff and my actual gaming. That's non-sim racing. So all of this is probably going to go over the other side of the room. The layout's going to change massively, but what I am going to do is when I reassemble everything, I'm going to do all the cable management and all that. So it'll probably be more permanent then. This was just literally just to get it up and running. Like, you know, when I moved everything down, I wanted to get it up and running. And I mean, I like the layout, but it's just not practical. It just doesn't work. You know, once I've got the desk sorted and like I've got a chair there, and there won't be enough room. Right, we've got 5 minutes until the official practice server opens. Let me go over to Just Race so I can get the password and everything. Have you guys been turning hot laps? Ready for the seeding? We'll keep. I think Dan's going to keep an eye on that and post updates and what have you. And when we got this on Friday, I might miss this. I'm not sure because it all depends how quickly I can get the rig turned around. But we've got the Indy 500 on Friday, guys. Obviously around Indianapolis in the Formula USA 2023. There's 16 registered drivers. It's good to see some names on there that I don't recognise, as well as names that I do recognise. But that's going to be a cracker. That is Indy 500. Hopefully, I'll be all sorted for that. But who knows? We'll see. We'll see what happens. Right, let me go over to Discord quickly because I need to get in race comms in a minute. Round 8 info, that's what I want. And I want that. Keep that open. Minimize that. Right, I'm going to go into race comms, guys. So I'll apologise now if there's any language. I do apologise, but let's get over to. Good. Good evening, guys. Thank you very much, guys, for smashing up the like button. We've got 24 likes. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Oh. We won a dry race. Yep, same. All the testing I've done, the full course yellow has been absolutely fine. We'll get on the server yet. How you doing, Paddy? Serta, come on. Should have been on at 8:15, mate. I'll find it now. Oh, come on. There it is. Yeah, big up to Adam for doing the MVRC liveries, and
who's trying to join in is unable to. We need some help before we go to the practice session. And speak up now, guys.
come on, mates.
I can see.
Don't let the team down.
But we'll see if he reappears or not.
Okay, Ralph, I can see you in chat. I can't remember. Have I got you a slot on the server or not? I can't remember. I can see you in chat. You may not have a mic. Sure how we could. Yeah, well, let's see if you respond. Ralph, are you there? Trying to remember if I was able to actually get you a spot on the server or not. Let's see what my last message was.
So we've got Patrick and Andre
in chat,
driving as independents tonight from Team MVRC.
Sure I got on the spot actually. So
and also we've got Adam. I think is independent.
Game.
Oh, he's on the server, is he? Oh, okay. Yes, perfect. Thank you, Ralph. Yeah, no worries. I'm just, trying to recall who was in the waiting list and forgot anybody. If anybody's in here who thinks they're on the waiting list and is not joining the server, speak up. There was a waiting list.
Jacques trying.
What was that?
Jacques is trying to get in.
Okay. He's signed up, so he should be able to.
Yep.
Is he posting somewhere that he's having difficulty?
Yeah, he's stuck in the LNR chat. But
okay.
I have responded.
Okay, yeah, he should be able to get in. He's got a place. We've got him on the server.
Oh, look at the people we're up against. Look,
Okay.
Flying Hall Kick,
Right, let's go. We've got 9 to 29,
Evil
so most
Needle,
people here.
Grandpa
get back
Bear.
on, sir. I haven't seen you join. You might have
All
done.
good. I'm
Get
just
back
about
on.
to. No, crack on.
Okay.
Jeez.
Okay, here we go then. Vote to start, guys.
He's last as usual, that's all.
Normally first, you cheeky bugger.
Quali is a random slot weather as well, by the way, guys. Don't forget Quali is random. Single random slot in Quali. It was real weather, but now it's a single random slot, and I say 4 random slots in the race. So you're going to have to by looking at it, I think you all have to pit for fuel at least once. I think for some cars it is borderline whether you need to pit twice or not, so you have a choice of fuel saving or not. Tyre wear, I can't remember. I think the GT4s are pretty easy going. I don't know about the other cars because I've not driven them. But
I got booted from the game.
okay, hopefully just because everybody's joining and the server's going live and stuff.
Right, let's put our race setup on.
Oh, well, that's fun. Safety cars on the timing screen.
Yes, yeah, that's another issue. It is treated as an AI car, which it does therefore appear on all the timing screens. Anyway, as usual, guys, chat is fine in the old practice.
I know this is
not a problem.
the safety car's just race license is going well.
Need to get some heat into these brakes.
Yeah, yeah, he's doing all right.
Tex appears to be having internet issues.
Is my mic still working, guys?
Left side.
Yeah, all good, Jay.
Clear left.
So usual thing, chat away in practice, quality and race useful information. Being multi-class, you're gonna have to be respectful on track. I would recommend, what seems to work best is, if you've got a faster car behind, unless it's blatantly obvious you should go offline, then stay on your line and let the faster car dictate the overtake, how they want it to happen. Remember, they're behind, they can see everything that's going on, they've got the better view, so stay on line. But obviously if they're coming up next to you and they pull to the inside on the approach to a corner, they're probably going to want the inside line, so just let them come through, and then you can pull them behind them. That seems to work pretty well.
The best thing about multi-class is being able to overtake HDSR liveries, I think.
Yeah, I agree. Right.
Hi.
Same as usual, gents. If you
You
are...
managed to get back in, Ike?
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, I'm in. Yeah.
Good.
Same as usual, gents. If your race ends early, or if you have internet troubles or whatever, please do drop in. We are keeping an eye on both YouTube chat and on the text chat in the broadcast room. So, if you want to come in, let us know your intent. If you want an interview, we'll find some time for you. All right.
Cheers, Ike. Thank you very much. And yeah, if you've had a good race at the end of the event, hopefully no tech issues. Certainly P1, P2, P3 would be lovely if you could go into the broadcast channel and have a word with the streamers. Not required, but very much desirable. Sorry, talking and chatting and took out Andy Moore. Sorry, Andy.
That's all right. He was still on the right line.
Yeah, sorry, well, I was pootling because I'm talking. I'll keep off the track. Yeah, so go and join. Hopefully we have no tech issues. If we do have tech issues, we'll have to decide how we deal with it. Mass disconnect, we might do a rerun, or we might just call the grid order if we've got 2/3 of the race done at the end or whatever. I don't know. We'll deal with it. Fingers crossed we have a nice, smooth race, guys. Enjoy it.
Cheers, Jim.
Have a good, gents.
Does the track feel really skatey? I'm hoping it's just because it's not rubbered up yet.
Track feels fine to me.
Feels good to me.
Yeah, feels good to me.
I don't feel so bad.
The leader has just done a 202.
Left side, clear left.
The leader's just done a 202.95. P3. The car behind's a faster class. The guy ahead's lap time is a 203.51.
Recommend you give a pit entry practice if you haven't done one already. Pit line is early, and it's 100k speed limit in the pits.
Good evening, everyone.
Hey, Roy.
Hey, Roy.
Alright.
The leader has just done a 202.53. P5.
I'm happy with that. 2038 race pace. So if I can keep to sort of high 203s, mid 204s race pace, I'll be more than happy with that. We'll get some qualifying laps going in a second. Look at the tyres, man. That's going to be the killer in this car, is the tyres. Nice.
7.3 litres per lap.
Flying your way there, Johnny.
I was just saying, you sure you're not on wets?
Yeah, it feels absolutely terrible, man. That's a good idea, though. Let's go and check, because I have been doing wet prep. Oh, you legend. That might make it feel better. Giving away all the top tips there, Johnny. We could have had an absolute nightmare of a race there, never worked it out.
And that was a nice move, Tinners. Well done.
Pure pace and talent, mate. Cheers.
No, it's good.
That wasn't you what you were talking about. The talent.
20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left.
I missed what you said there, Nessie.
I said, I hope you're only talking about you having talent.
It was a hint of sarcasm, but yeah.
Ah, that's alright then.
You just do racing each other tonight, or?
No, I'm in the class above Johnny, so yeah.
Trying to say he's better than you, Johnny.
He was too scared to race me in the P1, so he backed out.
Sixth place.
Whoa! Sorry, dude. That's alright. It was 50-50, wasn't it? I looked in my mirror and I just seen you come in. I just thought I'd dart to the side, but we both went the same way, so... Yeah, that's alright. That's going to happen a lot tonight, man. Yeah, it's going to be tricky. The P1 was so fast compared to the GT4. Yeah.
Okay, Paul, there's a faster class car approaching.
Trying to stay out of everybody's way, I've just come out of the pits.
I'm really happy with that for race pace. High 203s, mid 204s, that's what I'm aiming for during the race.
7.4 litres per lap.
A little bit less fuel, ideally.
The leader has just done a 201.33.
Oh! It's the first 201 I've seen in these from blank.
Am I invisible to you, Johnny?
Yeah, I need to quit back to pits, hang on. Yeah, sorry, I think I just hadn't boxed in too long.
So we have the bug again?
No,
it's
Boy joined later.
There's traffic
yeah,
behind.
So DLC now.
Yeah, if anybody on track when somebody joins is invisible till the people who are on track go back to pits, so that the skins don't get loaded and cause stutter, basically. It's a deliberate thing.
Right side. Clear right.
What's going on with all these ghosting cars?
Other than techs having issues, I don't think we've had any disconnects, have we?
Yeah, text
Not
confirmed his ISP, so.
Has he managed to get on?
I think he's resetting everything still.
Okay, we've got some time.
On your right. Clear right.
The guy behind has just done a 2:05.02. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Car right. Clear right.
Sketchy.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh, it really compromised my lap, that did. Oh.
P4. That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
I haven't got another fast lap in me, not on not in this run because the tyres are too hot.
Okay, I'm still invisible to other people apparently.
If they've not been back to the pits yet, they won't see you.
Yeah, I have been back to the pits.
No, if they
It's a them problem, not you problem.
yeah, if they haven't returned to the pits, they will not see you, and they will be ghosted for you. They'll be like translucent when you get near them.
No, no one was ghosted.
So how do you know they can't see you?
You've got half your fuel left.
Because they crashed into me.
Was it Nessie, maybe?
No, it was first it was Johnny, and now it was someone of the independents, METZ.
You're not
That
flying.
sounds like the
for me,
flying car bug, but yeah, hang
you're
on.
not you're not flying for me, Johnny, as you were, if you don't mind going back to pits and seeing if Hawkick is flying.
He's not flying, but he is making love to his pit garage wall.
Okay, well, very
Yeah, if you want to go out on track,
Hawkick, box this lap.
Yeah, I'm now exiting the pits.
Yeah, not for me, I'll jump out and come
Stuck in
back.
a garage. Yeah, he's stuck in the garage wall for me.
Hawkick, I think you're the best person to leave and rejoin rather than other people, as multiple other people are seeing you with an issue, so I think it's
Alright.
first thing to do is a Hawkick rejoin. Thank you, sir.
Anyone who was seeing an issue, if you don't mind flicking through the drivers just to double check.
Grandpa, are you on track?
First time we had kind of bug again.
Would you go out on track, sir, because you're in the pit wall for me?
You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go.
Sure.
That's what we're up against.
Oh, no, you're fine. There's somebody else. You're good, mate, if you need to go back.
2013, Jesus. That's madness. We can manage a 2025, we can do that just about. So we're not terribly far away, but yeah, these guys,
6.9 litres per lap.
they're quick, man. They're quick.
Andy Moore, you're half out in the pit lane.
I'm a little bit disappointed. There's two independents in the GT Open.
Hawkick was
I've got to be honest.
Let's go out on track, Andy, if you can hear me.
I'm back. What'd you say, mate?
Are you able to go out on track, sir? Hawkick had an issue and you've got similar symptoms. I want to see if you are visible on track.
Just coming out of the pit now.
On track.
Yeah, Andy, you're completely... He's completely in pits for me. Anybody else in pits able to look at Andy Moore?
Yeah,
I don't know who Project Spicy Tofu's driving for.
I'll leave.
Yeah, leave him.
I'm assuming LNR.
Hopefully it's
no worries.
Issue you're.
The reason I've got not an issue with it, it's just that I think if they could be potentially taking away points from an actual community.
I missed Mum's
Do you know what I mean?
Because he was just sat in his garage.
So that I don't. I'm not a big fan of the independent thing because it can have an impact on the team championship.
Going to have a look, Hawkick.
That's just my opinion.
Yeah, I see you, Hawkick, out on track.
And I'm entitled to it.
Hitting the apex, lovely there, mate. Very nice. Turn 2, I think it was.
Yeah, I'm behind Nessie now.
You are?
Nessie, you can see me?
Yes, I can see you.
Okay, great.
Lovely stuff. Thank you.
Go on, AJ,
Andy,
look
when
at
you
him.
get back on, give us a shout.
Go on, boy.
Check
Go on.
Also.
On my way.
As a new one, we've never had that. Maybe that's a multi-class type thing. I don't know. Some sort of weird sharing pit box problem.
It didn't come up and
There's a lot of independence in this, isn't there?
Shakedown.
A lot of
I wasn't
independence.
there, so I don't know. But I guess,
It's the first time
full of
I've
server
been full
tonight.
skins though in it as well.
One.
Yeah, I just had a pit box occupied screen as well.
Oh yeah, you can get that.
Still
I believe
Nessie talking.
Right, I'm going out the pits now.
Cheers, Andy. I'll have a look.
So we got decent pace, but the other guys around
I
me
see
have
you
got
drive out the pit lane
better
perfectly,
pace.
mate. Thank you very much, Andy.
Lovely.
Beautiful livery as well, mate.
Nice, innit? Thank Noodle for that one.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, that one.
2026. That's only 3 tenths slower than my my PB. Or my...
Cheers,
no, it's not my
Hawkick, for letting us
PB.
know there was an issue there. Otherwise, we could have had some weird flying car, invisible car.
Yeah, AJ's
Not want to have.
flying.
No worries.
I just hope he doesn't have any technical issues tonight.
I'm going to hop in the broadcast room just to give them an idea of what might happen in the race in terms of pit stops and stuff, because I've not given them a kind of race brief, so try and give them a heads up of what may go on. Back shortly.
Well, all that we've got to do is just basically stay in the race. Just stay in the race for as long as we can. If we can save a bit of fuel, we'll save a bit of fuel. But if we can't, it's no great, no big deal. But a 2013 from blank file is ridiculously fast. That is that's crazy quick. That's beaten world record by almost a second. I don't know. I don't quite know where he's got that pace from, but it's incredible. Hey, Andre. You alright, buddy? Yeah, let's go. Let's we'll do it. We'll do our best.
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes.
I don't see an RPM driver for in the GT Open.
Where did you come from?
It must be flying Hall Kick.
You come out the pits, I was on the track.
Sorry, man, I didn't even see your car. I thought there was just that one car there.
I'm not that fast.
Apologies.
No worries, man.
Just seen you spinning in front of me.
Ah, that's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think you and Noogle come out the pits when you went over to the left.
Ah, it'd been Noodles'
Hello.
fault, man.
No, I didn't come out of it. I only just come out.
All right, there was 2 cars come out together, you and someone else.
No, just messy.
Who's currently in second place? Is it RPM or AMSU? I've got to go for a wee in a minute, that's for sure. Let me go now, quickly. I'll be right back, guys.
You got the wrong tyres on, G-Bear.
No. Saw it was you, mate. Saw you coming, letting you through.
Most kind. Is there no actual cones on the pit line, or someone just had them off?
Nope, none.
Oh, great.
No markers at all.
There's a line, but that's it.
Yeah, it's effectively invisible in the rain as well.
Yeah,
If you've got a track map, I highly recommend watching the track map.
Yeah, that's all I could use, yeah.
Two minutes to go. 2 minutes.
I think we can see that the GT Open, the GT3, is incredibly close. Some little chicken nuggets. Other than blank file, who's a second quicker than anybody else. all we got to do, especially in the first half of the race. Sorry about my coughing tonight, guys. I've got this. I've had this bloody cough for a week. It's a little tickly cough, and it's so frustrating. So yeah, all we got to do, especially for the first half of the race, is just stay in the race, because obviously the safety car, if it comes out early, that'll bunch us all back up again.
Sorry?
But me and Grandpa Bear,
P5.
we're we're at the back of the GT3 grid. Incredible pace. RPM are looking strong.
Hey, Blank, did you go to pit during the last lap?
Maybe.
That's the end of the session, P6.
Otherwise, that would be a great lap.
You mean my fast lap?
Yeah, like the 0.3. The 1.3. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bit.
Okay.
Okay, guys, we're off to quali now. So chat is now relevant only. Try and watch out for blue flags. It is a private quali. I'm pretty sure I configured private quali, so you shouldn't be getting in the way of each other. Just get out there and turn some laps. It is a private quali. I haven't told. I'm hoping the broadcast can see everybody in a private quali, but they'll find out shortly. So yeah, don't worry about other cars. It should be private quali. But obviously, still comms. If it's not relevant, please keep quiet until after the qualifying session. And we will have the usual pause at the end of quali to allow you to get a drink or so before the race. Okay, guys, here we go. Good luck.
Good luck, all.
Good luck, lads.
Good luck.
all.
Good
Good luck.
Good luck.
guys.
Good luck.
Just an anti-cheat hint. If you make a shortcut through the pit, it gives you a faster lap time. So don't do it on purpose. It's known, okay?
I didn't even know about that.
No pitting at the end of a hot lap because you get a fast lap. Is
It's
that right?
a counted lap, so it should not be used that way.
Okay, yeah, of course.
Ah.
Thank you. Cheers for that.
That's why blank
I
fire
didn't
was a
actually know,
second
so
quicker.
Had I done that, I might have got a super fast time that I didn't deserve.
Didn't know that.
Yeah, we just found it out by accident in practice session. It should work in quali as well. So.
I wouldn't do that, mate.
Don't cross the white line. All right, well, we've got 14 minutes to get a decent lap in. Your brakes are cold. Take it easy.
What do we reckon, guys? We reckon we're going to get a wet
What was
race.
that, technical issues? Or something?
Private quali.
You can't see other cars.
That's fine.
It's basically so we don't get.
I just wondered why blank fire was a second quicker than anyone. I mean, that is just
No
ridiculous.
excuses either.
Now we know. Now I know why.
On your left. Clear left.
On my left. Track seems a bit cooler. I'm hoping we can do 2 hot laps, 1 cool down lap, and then 1 more hot lap. We'll see how the tyres are. We won't tell, Metz. Yeah, if the stream suddenly stops, guys, and I put in a fast lap, good evening, Dave. How are you, mate?
Done a 202.23.
So fast.
The leader has just done a 201.90.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, Paul, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Now the lap's done. It's so hard to get 2 back-to-back laps. Jesus Christ, I mean 202.4. That's pretty quick. Do you know what I mean? But it's I'm 4th. Wow. That's done. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Ricky. The thing is, we've had some people join the community recently, our community, that are ridiculously quick. Do you know what I mean? But look at that though. 201.896, 201.9. I can't get into the 201s. I've tried all week to get into the 201s. I can't. I mean, 202.4. That is a quick time. That is a quick lap. What I've done. But it's on another. The guys above us are on another level. We can just stick with them for the first half of the race. Do our best. Right, what I want to do is just I want to nick. The radiator's down at 30% already. I can't really go lower than that. Let's just see. I mean, 202.4. I would have been over the moon with that. If you'd have said to me at the start of qualifying, you're going to do a 202.4 in qualifying, I would have took that. Yeah, exactly. I think Tex and Drifter and Matty they're going to have an absolutely brilliant race.
Car behind. Okay, Paul, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Just done a 202.59. Just done a 201.72.
Lap's done. We're going to get one more go at it, guys.
Left side, clear left.
Yeah, I totally agree, Ricky. Completely agree with you there, mate.
laps left, 2 minutes to go.
Last chance saloon. Too wide again.
The guy ahead has just done a 202.06.
Left side. Clear left. Far right.
That's us done for quali. Right, Drifter is like literally just over a tenth slower than Tex, and Tex is an alien. Right, how's Dan doing? Oh, daddy boy. I think RPM are currently in second by 10 points. So that's who we're battling. And look, I'm nearly half a second slower than Flying Hall Kick. Right, as you can see there, guys, I've got an extra bit of wing in my race setup, and that's purely because I'm expecting rain. So if it's rain at the start of the race, I'll put another click of downforce. Not really, mate. The quali was the quali track was better. Last week it was a second slower, wasn't it, quali? But not as bad, not bad at all. Pretty much the same as practice. 2024. I mean that's quick for me, so I'll take that. I know we're gonna be unfortunately gonna be down the grid a little bit, but look, if there's an early safety car, it's going to group it all back up again. I'm hoping the safety car is going to be in the second half of the race. If it's early, I mean, it all depends where the safety car comes out, whether I pit or not, because I only want to pit once. If it's a really early safety car, then we're gonna have to pick twice the GT3s if they take the safety car, like the pit under safety car. Oh wow, there's 3 people disconnected there. What's that all about?
That's the end of the session, P4.
I hope they can rejoin.
Oh no, I got disconnected.
There's 4 people.
Same here.
Same here.
Oh.
Oh wow.
So a few disconnections, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
How many
disconnections.
did we get?
6 by the looks of it.
Pretty much at the same time, isn't it?
All within about 5 or 10 seconds of each other.
Yeah, that doesn't bode well.
Right when I came across the line for an improvement. Thought it was my internet again.
There's nothing I can do about the disconnect, guys. We'll just have to soldier on. I don't think you're going to be able to get back on, although I'll hold it in the lobby for a while. If you want to try and join, you can do. I'm holding it in the lobby. Whether it'll let you or not, I don't know.
Yeah, I'll try quickly.
Such a shame.
It's let me in.
It looks like it let me in.
Oh, good.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, it looks like they've joined in by the looks of it. Ike has joined.
No, wait for me.
Does it? Oh, well, we won't be going to continue. We're going to have a definite pause, guys, before we go to race. Does it let you kind of click on the kind of join race thing, or does it just let you into the lobby?
It's just let us into the lobby by the looks of it.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to let you go on track.
No, I don't think it's going to let us on the track.
When we go to race, we'll cross our fingers.
No, he got disconnected.
I don't think it does. I think it's going to be.
No, I think you're right.
It's such
So
bullshit.
it's still on the server then. How long a pause do you want? We're at 16 minutes past the hour. It's just ticked over to 16. 2 minutes okay? 18 okay?
Yep.
Yeah, should
18
No
minutes is
way.
in. 18 minutes. Oh, you want longer?
Nah,
Or was
it's
it text just?
flabbergasted. Yeah, I literally
Yeah, I'm
turned
so
over
sorry,
the
man.
whole
I'm so
house.
sorry.
Like my ISP, the Ethernet died on my ESP. I turned over my whole house to find a Wi-Fi adapter. Called in just in time, and then this happens. No way. That is
Yeah, I'm
crazy.
really sorry,
Unlucky.
text. Really sorry.
The way it goes sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah, unlucky man. Nice lap as well.
Yeah, sorry to hear, Tex. We meet another day.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Yeah.
Fortunately,
But Loiter,
KCSR
well, those
have
that are
won
able
the
to
team
join us here,
championship.
Loiter, and well, when
So-
we continue in the unlikely event it does let you join, but I don't think it does. 1 minute to go before we go on track, guys. 1 minute.
Such a shame. It doesn't inspire confidence in the actual race, though, does it?
Oh, I'm back. Nice lap down in Rocco, and yeah, sucks Tex.
Big Dan. Big Dan. By
0.7
2
behind
tenths.
the practice time, so not happy.
I kind of already gave up on the race because I didn't have a Wi-Fi adapter, but then I found one. Oh my lord! I ran around the house for 30 minutes.
Right. Be dry.
Because my ISP is just the Ethernet that
Be
died.
dry.
I saw on the route that it's just the Ethernet, so. But I don't have a Wi-Fi on my motherboard.
Yeah, he is, definitely. Look.
Okay, guys, we're going to race. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Fingers crossed. We
Good luck,
don't have any
guys.
more disconnects. Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck.
Guys.
Please no heavy rain.
57 minutes. P4.
Grey
Oh,
sky.
it's overcast.
We've just got
Yeah,
bugs
none
say
so far.
spectate.
We're going to get some rain, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, enjoy,
That's what-
guys.
Yeah, that's what I expected. Okay, see you then, guys.
Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. So sorry.
Alright.
Thank you
Unlucky.
for taking it so well. Cheers, guys.
At the moment,
luck,
we're going to go with dries.
We'll go play with our beta instead then. Haha.
Yeah, enjoy. I think something is available in beta, isn't it?
I couldn't say, but yeah.
Indeed.
I should take a look then.
I think we're going to get some rain.
One minute to go. Good luck, everybody. Have fun. Enjoy it. When you're
good luck. Have
overtaking,
fun,
you
everyone.
speedy cars. Do your best to keep it clean, and I recommend you just stay online unless it's obvious that they're coming to one side or the other. Enjoy, guys. It's going to be a good one.
Let's go, MVRC. Come on, Wheel, don't let me down.
P4. Get ready. Green.
Oh, I've been nudged up to the outside there a little bit. Keeping it on the inside.
Come on, guys. It's lap 1. 58-minute race.
On your left. Still there. Clear left. Clear left.
At least the tyres are a bit cooler.
On your right. Clear right. On your right.
Another little
Still
nudge.
there. Clear right.
Nudged me off track, that did.
V5.
Track is definitely not as grippy.
On your left. Clear left.
How you doing, Jesse? Well, they're not running away, but I'm not saving any fuel.
V5.
Yeah, this is a championship race, Jesse. Yeah, that's the classes. G-Bear's right up my chuff. Oh, bloody hell. Blank. Fuck's sake.
Sorry, you all stand in front of me. Sorry, I'll wait. Sorry.
Right side, clear right.
No, it's not you, G-Bear. The guy in front.
I got tapped by the guy behind.
Alright, Paul, our fuel window will open after 28 minutes. Closes at about 31 minutes.
I think it was. I don't know if it's blind haul kick. I think it was blank. Ah. Hey, the top man, G-Bear.
19 Celsius.
Also a Luton boy. Is he really? That explains it then, Ricky. Why he's such a nice guy. Oh, and it's such a shame that we're so far behind the other GT3s now.
Car left, clear left.
Well, I've just lost a load of pace. Very true, Dad.
1.3 litres per lap.
Well, them clouds, look. They look quite ominous.
Air temps increasing. It's now 21 Celsius.
Oh, the safety car now. Just while I'm coming up on the pits.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 26 Celsius.
Sorry I'm not overly chatty, guys. Just really concentrating.
Cheers, Carol, did it.
Nice one.
Cheers, Carol, did it.
Blue flag.
Jesus, blue flags already.
Being caught by the faster class. Blue flag.
Cheers.
So I didn't make it easy for you.
Blue flag.
Let's go, Matty.
Okay, Paul, you've got.
Car right, clear right.
Try not to hold the blind up either. Get through here. Oh, another cut.
We just had a warning for cutting the track. Blue flag. Faster car behind.
Right side, clear right.
Thank you. Blue flag.
Left side. Clear left.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Car right. Clear right.
Cheers.
.1 litres per lap. Blue flag.
Sorry, mate.
Alright, Paul, there's a faster car approaching.
Car right. Clear right.
Hello.
On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag. Shite. Stay close. You might get him back. There's a faster car approaching. P6.
Right side. Clear right.
Okay, Paul. 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. These guys are scrapping for position.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Sorry, Hawkeye.
No worries. Come through left side.
Ooh.
Sorry, Nuke.
On your left.
Yeah, I couldn't get over.
Sorry, that's my bad.
No problem. No, it's okay.
Car left. Clear left.
The gap to bar ahead is now 1.8 seconds.
That right?
Air temperature's decreasing. It's now 19 Celsius.
Here we go.
Could be rain. Could be rain.
Oh, I didn't see you. Fuck.
Yeah, I didn't see that either.
Village, hairpin, stationary car.
Need to return the position now.
Oops. Yeah. There's the rain. Here it comes.
Oh my.
Air temp's falling. It's now 16 Celsius. Okay, Paul. We've seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing. There's a faster class car approaching. The gap to bar ahead is now 2.4 seconds. 5 minutes of fuel.
Car left. Clear left.
I'm going for a gamble.
Watch your speed.
Where's me man?
We're getting proper rain now.
Oh, there it
Looks
is.
like it's getting harder.
I think we made a mistake, Noodle.
Yeah, I thought that.
go. Pit exit looks clear. Brake temperatures are low. We need to get some heat into them. Air temperature's falling. It's now 14 Celsius.
Definitely mistake.
Jesus Christ. Definitely put wets on, didn't it? Yeah.
We're halfway through. We estimate 29 minutes of fuel remaining. The guy in front is firm. The leader's pitting now. 4 is pitting from P2. Looks like he'll come out just in front of you.
Can't see me box.
Yeah, someone's in mine as well.
No, you're in mine.
Blue flag.
On your right, clear right.
Firm behind is pitting now. Okay, Paul, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. P5. Pit window open.
Left side. Clear left.
These are so sketchy in the wet, these cars.
The gap to bar behind is now 6.6 seconds.
Somebody else's white tires just went completely bald.
Nah.
My rear tires have done 2 laps and they're nearly gone already. Impossible to drive.
Right side. Clear right.
The gap
but they're
has increased.
very
It's
slow
now
going.
about 17 seconds.
Thank you.
Hit round. Jesus. So sketch.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see a car over it.
USA has retired from the race.
Thought I was missing something.
Gap to bar behind is increasing. It's now 9.0.
I'm thinking I can't see a bloody thing. What's going on? P1, mate, P1. Go on, AJ. Inspired, mate, to put AJ in the P1 and Dan in the Super Cup. Oh, God, that corner is so sketchy. Thing is, in the dark, you can't see where the like the aquaplaning and stuff.
Sorry, my car, that was me, was it? We're all good, mate. We're all good.
Puddle there.
Flag. Okay, Paul. There's a faster class car approaching. All your apexes. Wait for the chances to come, mate. That's 20 minutes to go. Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
Cheers.
The gap to bar.
Jesus
is
Christ.
now 17 seconds.
On your right. Clear right.
Boy, it's a fucking check up there. Thank you, Andre.
Okay, Paul, light rain now. Looks like it's getting better. Safety car's out. Full course yellow.
Bollocks.
Remember, keep pushing drivers till you catch up.
Oh, come on, why didn't he just get there? The safety car was right there. You could have quite easily formed up with me at the front now.
Air temp's increasing. It's now 16 Celsius. Pits are open.
It's too wet to it's going to be cagey now when people go into pit for slicks.
Gamble, we're going to go for slicks. I hope the rain's easing off. Anybody else gambling?
That's thinking about it.
The lead car's pitting.
I think it's probably the wrong decision.
Bit too wet.
Oh,
Depends how long it
someone's...
stays out for, doesn't it?
Yeah, my wets were shot anyway, so I had to pit for something.
Just as
Oh, you've already done it.
looks
Well
like it'll
done.
stop soon. Pits are
What do you
open.
reckon, guys? One more lap.
You guys go. You should be able to go if I'm super slow.
I think you need to be off track, Tinners.
Yeah, I am.
Air and track temps are increasing. Air temp is now
Yes, it's a
90.
shift that doesn't
Track
make the
temperature is now
class.
28 Celsius.
Pass it first.
I confirm slicks are 100% the wrong decision.
Yeah.
Shouldn't really do that in the course of a race because you're just giving information to like other people.
Get ready. Race will resume at the end of this lap.
I don't get that. Why you would,
If
you
you
know,
come past me, just come past me if it'll let you.
it's a championship. You shouldn't be giving information to the whole. Do you know what I mean?
Okay, Paul. 15
Come on,
minutes
mate. What are you
left.
doing?
15 minutes. Don't think about the lap time.
Rest, come
Just
on,
keep
mate.
each and every apex. No more
Finally
rain.
catching up.
Whoa.
Yeah, that was tricky.
Going off track, go past.
Raf,
going
come
off
on.
track,
If you're going to
go
be
past,
slow,
go
mate, you've got
past,
to go off
past,
track. You
go
can't
past.
do this, man.
If you want to let the P1s go, go off track.
Safety cars on the back straight. So
Safe,
anybody
man.
catching you, you're going to catch us quick.
Get ready, safety cars coming in.
We lost a lot of time now. Come on.
Safety cars out, U4. Green, 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 let's go. The leader is pitting now.
Car left. Clear left.
Car behind's a faster class. Air temperature's increasing. It's now 21 Celsius.
Right side, clear right.
You're catching the slower class cars.
Lucky Johnny.
Car left. Still there, clear left. Left side. Still there, clear left.
Hello, Johnny.
This is brilliant. Keep it up. E3. The track temperature's rising. It's now 32 Celsius.
It's just a question now of when you're going to come in for tyres, Metz. We need to get off the racing line, that's for sure.
Well done, Paul. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes. The gap ahead is now 4.6 seconds.
Right, that quick, isn't it? Oh yeah. Oh, I will in a minute. I get so like I'm literally blinkered. Oh, there we go. The boys in front didn't pit, did they? How long we got? What if these wets will last the race? If we can keep
Careful,
them,
I'm struggling
keep
to
them
control.
wet.
Careful, leaders, careful. I'm trying to keep out your way.
Oh, that's a big off track there.
That might be outside track limits. Slower class car ahead.
Pass me on the right, Jim. Ooh, that was a go brown moment.
Should try it on slicks.
On your left, clear left.
The gap in front has increased to 9.8 seconds.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that aquaplaning should be right over.
The gap behind is now 1.1. The leader is pitting now.
On your left. Clear left.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now.
Car right. Clear right.
Tyres are going to start burning up now, aren't they? Look at that, look.
On your left. Clear left.
Come on, keep them cool, keep them cool.
Inside.
Come on, Paul. Just 5 minutes left. Hold your nerve. We can win this.
Come on, tyres. They're gonna be closing me down rapid.
Ooh, that was scary, friend.
Can't keep them. Come on, 2 laps.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
He says they're going to be closing me down so quickly. If they're all on slicks. Yeah, Grandpa Bear's coming.
You're leading.
It's about a 20-second a lap difference. Struggling. Oh, look at the tyres, man. They're yellow.
Bar is getting closer. The gap's now 12 seconds.
Give me puddles. Give me lots of puddles. Ugh. Oh, that fucking puddle. Right on the apex there. Give me puddles. Give me wet track.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Oh, come on. Not pitting in. If we can make it round one more lap. Yes, KO. Where's the leader? That's what I want to know, is where the leader is, because we can only do one more lap. Start the curbs.
Green flag.
Right side, clear right.
Oh, look. Come on, get round there, man. Here comes Blank. Gonna be another lap, isn't it? Where's AJ? Where's the blind? We need him to lap us. Where's AJ, guys? Can you find out where AJ is on track in relation to me? Oh, it don't matter now, does it? We've got to do another lap. Yeah, I know Blank's on slicks. He's closed me down rapid. I need to know where AJ is, guys. Can you find out where he is on track? If we let him lap us, the race will be over. He's nowhere, is he?
Sorry, mate, got no tyres.
Alright, okay. Yeah, no. I'm in the race with the car behind, that's all.
Well, P1's definitely gone.
Car right. Clear right.
It's just whether I can hold on for a podium, really.
P2, one more to go. Keep it together, we'll be on the podium.
No worries, you did it yourself.
Blue flag.
Left side.
I can't get round. It won't just bump. Oh, come on.
Red drive, AJ.
Thank you, Jim. Get in there, AJ. I've got P2 as long as I don't get a blowout.
Oh my
Temps rising.
fucking
It's
god.
now 23 Celsius.
I finished that with zero red tires.
Lots of racing going on.
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't pit. I'll be honest with you, I'm glad I didn't pit because where's G-Bear? Oh, okay, we've got plenty of time, man, come on. Come on, round you go, round you go, round you go, round you go. Did Dan win? Come on, tyres, don't let me down. Don't give me a blowout. Just get me round.
Right side. Clear right.
Is that P2? Come on!
Nice one, Paul. Great
Get
drive.
in there!
That's a podium.
Get in there! Woohoo! I'll take P2 all day long. All day long. Oh. Oh. P2. Who would have thought that?
Well done, everybody. Sorry to cut you off when you were celebrating after a very exciting race, but
I
yeah,
can
lots of people
confirm that the safety car can fuck off and die. What is up with the tyre pressure mechanic in this game?
Nothing wrong with the safety car.
Literally,
What do you mean?
I went into that phase with a third left on my rears. I then coasted round with the clutch saving fuel, and then by the second turn on the restart, I had 0 on the rear tyres. That's just
Did
fucking
you cool it
broken.
down too much?
I don't know. I was just
Because
coasting behind everyone else.
If you have cold tires, I've noticed on these cars, on these physics thing, that if you have cold tires and you spin them, they insta die.
Yeah, must have been.
Yeah,
But what the
wet
fuck?
tyres. Wet tyres seem to hate lockups and hate wheel
Oh.
spin. They just burn out
Yeah, I
instantly.
said I
Yeah,
was
a
happily
sli- a
driving on
slide
them.
I've let the
Up,
team down
down,
though
down.
because
That was good to
AJ
go
got
to the end
P1
if we didn't have the caution.
in the P1s.
I was happy on them tyres.
And got P1
But something
in the
fucked
Super
up, as
Cups.
they called
I
it
only
out,
got
and they
P2.
were gone by the
Yeah.
second
I let the
racing
team down, man.
corner. Not even
Yeah, well, I
racing lap, second racing corner on the restart.
Oh, do you know what?
Yeah, well, I pitted for slicks because my tyres.
It was
like,
half a
I
lap
got
too
pit
much when they
'cause I
could
got a pit
blank,
for something, and I
or
thought,
one lap too many.
Fuck it, we'll go for slicks. My God,
Oh.
it was I couldn't get
I'm
moving
so
in the pit.
over
I was
the
just
moon,
like, how
guys,
do I
'cause
even
it's
get
the-
moving? It was mental.
It's,
So I
um,
wouldn't get in anybody's way because I spun.
It's the
several
first time I've
times. I
actually
think
been
I
able to
would,
qualify. Like, not
Did Dan
qualify,
win
but
the laps
like.
before the times came up at the end there?
No, I'm still in.
Huh? I don't see. Was it Debs that
Still
won
in.
then?
No, Dan won.
They show me Debs
Oh,
at the
no,
one.
no, yeah,
I
Dan's
was
in the
GT4.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
of course,
let's go.
sorry, of course. Well done, Debs. But yeah, Curb Clippers.
Yeah,
Congrats
leaders.
on the championship, and I've just noticed Curb Clippers have dropped $50 on the donation thing for the fundraiser. So nice one,
Oh,
man.
epic. Nice one, guys. Yeah, well done to P1 class. That's Debs, MVRC, win, Jin, independent. Nice one, Jin. And Roy, a podium finish for
Yes,
Roy in the
Roy.
P1 class. Well done, sir. Consistent drive for
Yeah,
you. Wonderful stuff. In the GT3s, we've got blank file for the win. Well done, sir. METZ, you got second place. I'm sorry I overtook you at the end, mate. I didn't realise you were doing so well.
I
but
was
you're
on
clearly
wets,
struggling
mate. I was on
your-
wets, yeah.
All right. Yeah, but you're clearly struggling on your knackered tyres. But finally, my slicks came into good. One lap from the end. But then we got in the GT4s or the Super Cup class, Dan for the win. Rocco
Come on,
in
MVRC.
second, and Carezida in third.
First and second.
G-Bear got third place in the GT3 Opens. If you've got a podium, guys, in any of the classes, do head over to the stream. Don't know who they're going to ask to speak to, but be lovely to have you in there. It's not required, but very much desirable. And
Let's get
thank you
over there,
very
just in
much,
case someone
everybody,
speaks to
for all the
me.
races you've attended, all the effort you put into with the skins, just everything you've done to make these races so much fun. I really, really appreciate it, guys. And looking forward to 2024 with maybe some multiplayer fixes and some tyre fixes and all the rest of it.
Yep, good
Cheers,
result.
mate.
Nice
Thank
one.
you.
Thanks to you, Jim, and everything you've done all season long, mate.
Yeah, thank you, Jason. Brilliant championship.
Yeah.
Yeah, cheers. Thank you.
Yeah.
Cheers, everyone. Thank you.
Very welcome, guys. Very welcome, guys. So head on over to that Discord, that broadcast, excuse me, broadcast room if you can. Otherwise, I'll probably hop back here in about 15 minutes' time after the broadcast's over. Cheers, guys.
See you in a bit.
Cheers, man.
Nice one.
Cheers.
And I think Grandpa, they were both on the wet tire still, and I switched.
Yeah, absolute. It was I probably, there was only a couple of laps in it as far as strategy was concerned, and I wouldn't have blamed anybody for staying on the slicks either, because that's a brave move to not to stay on the wets. It would be a brave move to get onto the slicks on what is a not necessarily dry track.
No, it surely as hell wasn't dry. Let me tell you that. I think I went a lap too early as well on the slicks, but
What a result for
worked out
MVRC
in the
tonight.
end, so I'm very happy with this.
Absolutely fantastic. It's a brilliant win for Curb Clippers. Obviously, the championship's all sewn up, so we won't have a conversation about that. There's not really much point. But a brilliant win and really, really well strategized in the closing stages to get onto the right tire at the right time.
Yeah, thank you.
And before we take the next one, as we promise to give a key away to one of the people donating. So Ray Pope, please come into the Discord and I can give you the key and also give you instructions on how you can get into the paddock that Reza has given me.
Is that Ray Pope from
We'll switch
MVRC?
over- We'll switch gears, both in speed and strategy, to Debline, and very much congratulations on that win. That was very hard fought for, I think.
I'm
it's fair
so
to say.
pleased for
A lot of
AJ.
competition from all around, and it was a completely different strategy that won the race for you this time. How was it from your eyes?
Yeah, no, it was a tough battle. We were just sitting behind Matt for a while. He had great pace, so we were just trying to wait for the safety car, see if we could play that into our favor. It didn't
think
come
we might
through.
have
Actually,
mixed
the rain
second,
came
guys.
first, and that really threw me off. Actually, almost didn't think I was gonna finish top 3 for a second.
But it's come through in the end. You didn't make the choice to switch back to slicks in the closing stages.
Dan, if you can hear me,
Do you
oh, he's in. He's
think
in.
That there was ever a
It's Dan,
stage
if you can
where
hear me, mate, get into
worth going
the broadcast, mate.
I thought about it. I thought
P1.
about staying on slicks or coming in at the safety car. There was too many puddles. I think the dry line was starting to show, but there was too many puddles, so I didn't want to risk it. At the end, for sure, the slicks were coming too. I was really struggling for pace. The tires were heating up, so I was really pacing myself there at the end.
No, absolutely, and that was, I think, the story of the race for a lot of drivers was keeping the cars in check, keeping the tires in check.
Tell Dan to get in the
Even fuel
broadcast
in check
booth.
as well. How close were you on fuel?
Pretty close actually. During the safety car, I went through lean. I set the map to lean to save fuel after I had pitted for the first time. Didn't realize halfway through the second stint that I had left it on lean, so I unknowingly fuel saved that way. So I about 10 minutes in, I switched back to rich, and luckily I still had about a lap and a half left.
Nice, that's very, very nice.
It's in the race comms, not the broadcast thing.
And winning 2 out of the 3 classes this evening for MVRC. And I notice, am I blind or do I not see Dan?
Tell Dan to get in.
Dan at the moment, I don't think.
Come on, Dan.
But Dan had a lot of hard work ahead of him as well. Really good points taking away from tonight for MVRC. Any celebrations in mind, or just prepping for the next one?
Yeah, we'll celebrate this one. A lot of bad luck, so it's nice to finally at least have a podium, much less a win. I mean, that's insane. So definitely celebrating. Yeah, congrats to the other MVRC guys. I mean, they did it fantastic. Metz's in second and Dan in P3. You know, he had some issues and still managed to come out on top. So I mean, congrats to those guys. Awesome work.
But a win is a win is a win, no matter how it comes, and you did it very much based on talent and strategy tonight. Absolutely well done. Hopefully we get to see you do it again sometime soon.
Thank you, appreciate it, guys. Thank you for a great host.
No problem at all. We'll take the second place. We'll get through the podium for the P1 cars first. Jin, thank you very much for joining us, and another very, very difficult and interesting race for yourself. How was the race from your perspective?
Yeah, it was in the rain. I was quite struggling. Got a few off tracks, and especially at the start at the raining, I had a really hard time to keep the car on track. But in the end, it was P2, so it's all fine.
Cheers, AJ.
And it was just about at the worst time for the P1s for that rain to start coming down. It looks as though the majority of the class ran out of fuel literally a lap before it started raining. Were you kicking yourself with?
Did Patrick get second place? It's in there, Patrick. MVRC have absolutely smashed it tonight. Someone punch Dan. Tell him to get in the comms box. You can't hear it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, absolutely. You got it there in the end, and that is a brilliant.
Can you hear it now?
For RPM as well, really hard earned. And again, it's always the challenging races that give the most satisfaction when you get a result from them as well, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, and especially after last race where we had issues where I got disconnected and the two teammates
Oh,
had
he's
an
in now.
incident together at
Dan's
the
in the
start.
broadcast
So
room.
this is a good result for us as a team.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Shame it's come at the end of the season, but hopefully you can use this momentum going into future seasons, both here and abroad. Wish you all the best. Hopefully it's one of many more podiums to come.
Yeah, let's hope so. Cheers for the coverage, guys, for the whole season, and catch you guys later.
You go, man. You have a lovely rest of your evening. Cheers.
Me too. Big time.
We'll grab Mr. Dan Welsh into Dan Welsh, Dan Lewis, Dan Lewis Motorsport. There we go. I will do all of the names. There you go. Brilliant victory there. I think I saw you as low as 5th halfway through the race. That looks like a really challenging one for you.
Yeah, the first time I've been out on wets on this car, and it really caught me out the tyre wear. But actually, the safety car played into my hands because I just pitted for my second set of wets.
I'm proud of
So I managed
all
to
of
close
the
gap and have a bit of a
all
tyre
of the
advantage
all
on
the
the cars in
MVRC
front of me as
guys
well,
tonight.
so,
Patrick
yeah, it was
second
interesting, and then I had to finish the race
in the P1.
last set of
AJ
wets. I
first, Dan
promised myself I
first, me
wasn't gonna
second.
pit.
I'm absolutely over the moon with the points
It
that
went
we've got
from
tonight.
a minute gap down to 4 seconds, I think, between me and Rocco at the end. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I was going to say it was incredibly close at the end of the towards the end of the race. Yeah, it was less than 4 seconds. Well, no, pretty much 4 seconds on the nose, isn't it? Wow, that was very close by the end of it. But how are these Super Cup cars?
Oh, they're fantastic.
Oh,
I
the
think
Super Cup's
the wet
amazing.
tires need a bit of looking at. The tire wear is crazy, but other than that, they're great fun to drive. They are good fun.
Awesome. And we saw Rocco taking it a little bit far with the amount of tire slip.
Yeah, absolutely.
But it comes down to driving style there, doesn't it? Really.
Yeah, and these cars are quite narrow in the setup window. You can't really change much. You can't change the brake.
I'm big time proud of you, AJ. I'm so glad I put you in the P1 and Dan in the Super Cup.
So
oh wow!
Really pleased.
Camber is a big setup. Is a big thing with these cars. It's about all you can really change and dampeners. So.
Oh, good grief! That sounds like a horrible setup window.
Yeah, there's not really much you can play with, but it keeps the racing a bit tighter as well, I suppose, because we had a good battle for the first half of the race.
Yeah. I was going to say
I can't wait to watch the official broadcast back.
Up and down the field, it was very, very close for a lot of the drivers here. Just goes to show how good the racing here is.
Everyone's improved so much, Ricky. Do you know what I mean?
Racing I've been involved with on ams2. Credit to the whole field, if I'm honest.
And there you go. I think we can't really do much better than finishing there. Dan, it's been a pleasure being able to watch your race. Hopefully we get to see you again soon. And hopefully more victories coming your way.
Bob, thanks guys. Thanks for the coverage.
No worries at all. You have a lovely one. I'll let you see out. We've got more people to get through as yet. It's absolutely a good problem to have. We'll absolutely take it. What we'll do is we'll take second and third from the GT3 cars, from the national GT3 cars. METZ. Sorry, I've brought Rocco in, haven't I? Damn it. We'll have a conversation with Rocco first then. Sorry, mate. But second in class. That was a really, really good race for yourself. And as I said to Dan, really unique driving style that you had tonight. Talk us about that.
Well, thanks for having me. And Dan, great win, very close to the end. And yeah, for the driving style, as Dan said, the line is pretty narrow where you can drive these cars, in opposite to earlier versions of the game. So now you have to be really tight on your line, not try to drift it that much, and otherwise it will penalize you quite hard.
But we saw you pushing very, very hard through practice and qualifying. There was also a lot of what I called using the slip angle during the race as well. You seem to have a very flamboyant driving style. Obviously, I've commentated over you driving quite a few different cars at this point, and that does seem to describe your driving style in a lot of cars. Do you find that disadvantages you at all in specific cars, or is it a case of
Cheers,
it
Dan.
just works? That's just how it
I'm
works.
so I'm over the moon, mate.
Well, I can speak for that car today.
Absolutely
so
over the moon with a
it,
P2.
it
Just one
gives
more,
you a
one
good,
lap too many. We was
stable
on for a
exit if
P1.
you get
Blank.
the
He
right step
pitted just at
angle
the
in
right time,
frontal. So what you see is then
and he just
like
closed me
steering
down.
with your feet as
But
well.
I was struggling for the last
And
2 or
if you
3
do it
laps.
right, it's pretty
The
fast.
last 2 laps especially, I was so struggling on them
absolutely.
wets.
And it is doing it right.
Trying to
that's
find the wet
that's
parts
big
of the
issue.
track.
We saw a couple of issues.
But I mean, my
where
tyres were dead.
where you got it a little tiny.
2
bit wrong,
P1s and a
It
P2.
must be hard driving on
Unbelievable.
that knife edge through mixed conditions and basically a whole hour of driving. Going to take you, put your feet up and have a bit of recovery now.
Yeah, thanks. Just one word on the championship. Enjoyed it pretty much. Every 2 to 3 weeks, a good rhythm to get into, to plan work for it, and have a free evening to race it. Very enjoyable, great team, and also the interviews gives us a high standard for all the streams. Everybody is like streaming as well, and it's a great experience to have you guys.
Glad to hear it. Well, again, hopefully we can do it again another time for you, and we can get something else going. I will bid you adieu for this evening, but hopefully we get to see you on track again shortly.
I hope so. See you next year.
Lovely. Have a good mate. Have fun.
Because absolutely there's going to be a next year. The way that these drivers have been talking, and I know that for Jay it's a lot to organize these races, but he also has a lot of fun.
Yeah. We'll do what we were going to do originally as well. Have Metz and Grandpa Bear, who had a fairly shared experience, I think it's fair to say, through the course of the race. Really difficult for both of you. We'll take Metz first, as you finished in second. But talk us through your race and how things went.
Yeah. Well, first off, I'm absolutely over the moon with a P2. Obviously, it's been a long time since I've been able to represent Team MVRC. I have been trying to get into the team, but I managed to get in this time. I felt I had a really good quali, but the guys in front of me were just absolutely insanely quick. The safety car and the pit strategy in the rain, it came just at the right time for me. It started raining just as I was coming up on the pits, and I gambled and went straight in, and I noticed that the guys stayed out, which probably helped me out a little bit. But then towards the end of the race, I was really struggling. Like I was in 2 minds whether to come in. I saw blank file go in, and it was just literally holding on, just trying to find the wet parts of the track. And I knew P1 had gone when I saw how quickly the blank file was closing me down. But it was just, I think, the stars aligned for me, and to get a P2, I'm absolutely over the moon. I really am. And for MVRC as well, two P1s and a P2. It was incredible points haul for us, and I'm so proud of the guys. I really am.
Yeah, absolutely. You can't really go wrong when you've got this level of driving talent. Taking it to the rest of the communities. Again, no doubt there will be a season 3 if Jay has the time and the spoons are available at the end of the day. It's an absolutely incredible amount of work that goes into this, and an incredible amount of passion as well from everyone, from delivery designers to Jay himself, who put so much time and effort into this.
Fantastic deliveries.
It's been absolutely fantastic being able to witness this. I am still vexed that I wasn't able to drive. But
no, you stay here. You stay here and commentate. You stay here.
Metz, thank you very much. Grandpa Bear, it was a fairly interesting race for yourself, I think it's fair to say. Getting involved in a couple of tussles through the course of the race. Third, a very nice take home from this for AMSU.
Yes, third I think was about the best I could get out of it, considering it wasn't the greatest of races. Did have a bit of an accident with Mr. Hawkick and Mr. Metz early on, which accidents happen. These cars were a little bit slippy on the rim.
Yeah.
And yeah, and as I just echo what Metz was saying, I struggled in the rain a little. I didn't pit early, left it a little late, but that was a silly idea because I did struggle on my in lap. And I think I had to put my lean fuel mix on for the last 2 laps because I underfuel.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hey.
So to get that 3rd position is very, very much thankful. It looks as though I think Flying Hawkick was the first of the cars to be a lap down, by the looks of it. So that last lap must have been a significant sigh of relief for yourself.
Yes, when blank file came past, I worried if Hawkick and anyone else were behind was going to come because my tyres were really shot. I tried the one stop with the rain and obviously trying to go 30 minutes on rain tyres with it drying out, it did cause a bit of a struggle and I had a few off-track moments myself. But
Yeah, same G Bear. Those last couple of laps were a real struggle, I think, for me and G Bear.
I was going to say this is the reason why I dragged you both in at the same time. You were the let's say the mortals that I felt represented by in these conditions. Reasonably, like, definitely have the speed and the talent, but there are limits to what you can do when the conditions are this all over the place.
Yeah, I mean, my tyres for the last 2 laps were in the black, and I was just thinking, please don't get a blowout or anything, and just nurse it round. Unfortunately, the finish came just at the right time.
Yeah, absolutely. I think I saw Dan put the finish the final lap with 0% on his tyres, so that explains why there weren't very many donuts at the end of the race if that's what was happening. Cheers, gents. You've been absolutely fantastic the whole season and finished out in fantastic style. Really looking forward to seeing what we can do next season with you.
Yeah, thank you guys, and thank you for the coverage. It's been an absolutely brilliant championship, and seeing the cream of the ams2 community drivers come together and racing as clean as it is. Big thank you to you, big thank you to Jay, and thank you to everyone watching.
There we go. You took the words out of my mouth.
Thank you. Thank you to the broadcast team. Thank you to Mr. Turn. It was an epic
There we go,
race
guys.
and an epic championship.
P1,
so thank you all.
P1, and a P2
next year
in the finale.
Oh boy.
Absolutely brilliant. I'm so proud of us. Really am.
Thank you. Bye now.
And finally, we have a Mr. J-Turn, who
I really can't wait to see the points, Dan. I feel sure that
we wouldn't be here without him.
RPM have had decent points finishing.
He has some very, very important numbers and names to read out.
So apparently, so I've only for the community side of the championship. I haven't done the drivers scoring yet. I'm afraid I'll need the log file to be processed by the server, and that hasn't been done.
It might be,
but I do know which community. Well, we know which community won. We know that was Curb Clippers. They managed to seal that victory at the end of round 7. But there has been a switcheroo in the old P2 battle. AMSU did have that battle, and we had it in P2, but not anymore. Yes. We haven't held on to P2, unfortunately. We obviously hoped to do so, but we didn't score enough points, which is obviously a big factor in holding on to P2. Just let me bring up the scores in front of me one moment. Right, there we go. I've got them. Couldn't find them for a second. So, we have MVRC in P2. K Kerplip as well. MVRC have switched up. I think they were in P4, I think, and have jumped up to P2 with 370 points. AMSU have taken third place, 6 points behind on 364. They're not 100% guaranteed scores. I've got to go and do them properly, but that was a quick total up. So Kirk Clippers win MVRC with their, I think they got 2 P1s. Is that correct?
They did.
2 P1s and a P2.
P1 and Super Cup.
That's right. So with that maximum point score, they have managed to leapfrog us and I think RPM, who I think were in third at the end of round 7, to claim second place. But it was very, very close. So congratulations, MVRC, on taking the second win. With all the disconnects and various tech issues you guys had over the course of the championship, that is a massive credit to you.
And that changes, of course, where the €30 Steam voucher is going to be going to as well.
Yep.
Indeed,
Although I heard noises from different communities that if they won, they were giving away the money too. So I already gave the €50 for curb clippers
Guys, if you
to
don't mind,
Doctors Without Borders.
we give
in
the
their
money
name.
to the charity.
So the others will find out, and I'll give that money. Exactly.
I can confirm. It was unanimous. Every community said they were more than happy to give it to Doctors Without Borders.
Yep.
They'd enjoyed the championship.
Thank you very much.
The Steam voucher was fantastic, but they all were rather see that go to Doctors Without Borders. So yes, hopefully a really good collection for that fantastic charity.
So we already got over. So we got 195. I still have to put money in there that somebody gave to us in the chat. That Ray Pope gave to us. So we're over 200 plus the 20 from you guys. And let's see what the MVRC say.
Absolutely yes. Absolutely yes.
It's been great 8 races, but we knew that because we already shared the first season, so we knew that the concept is great, the driving is great, the communities are fantastic, and it's been a great last race also for Doctors Without Borders,
which I think is all the more important than the silly little virtual races that we do here on this channel. The amount that they're doing for the good of humanity, much like the race.
All right, MVRC, Metzvr MVRC just confirmed that they are giving also their win to Doctors Without Borders. Thank you very much, Metz. Thank you very much, MVRC. I'm going to do that later in the day or tomorrow morning. I'm keeping the donation drive open until the end of the year. So all the 3 winning communities are giving their win to Doctors Without Borders, which again goes to show the high level of humanity also by these communities.
I think that's about all we have. Would that be about fair?
Yeah, I'd say so. Well, we have one more thing to say, and that's or 2 more things to say. One, there's going to be more races in our channel in the future. We have not finished up the calendars for the next races.
Absolutely
it's quite possible that you are going to continue to be seeing races by the Evolution Racing Academy on Assetto Corsa Competizione.
Disconnects and stuff like that.
It's almost sure that we are going to be following
for us
the
as a
third
team to
season
finish
of
second,
the Automobilista 2 Community
absolutely
Cup,
amazing.
Because I'm pretty sure that Jay is going to organize it again. He's having too much fun. It's a lot of work, but he's having too much fun. Right, Jay?
Absolutely brilliant. Oh, what can I say? We smashed it, guys. P1, P2. Absolutely brilliant. Can't believe it. And I can't believe I got a P2. Just about I got a P2. Oh, right, guys. That is it. Now, I've got to tear down this rig after this race. So, yeah, if I can get it all sorted by tomorrow, I'll be on tomorrow, like streaming. But the likelihood isn't because I'm having a big old move around down here. I've got to sort out. I didn't have any issues with the wheel, thankfully. But I'm still going to be putting the Moser gear back on the rig, and I'm just going to test it over the sort of Christmas and New Year period. I'm hoping to be back for Friday for our Indy 500. I can't guarantee it because I don't know what state I'm going to, you know, what the state the rig and that's going to be in. But between Christmas and New Year, I'm sure we'll have some live streams. We'll get some races coming up. Like I say, some big changes potentially happening next year. You're away all weekend. I know you are, mate. So yeah, there's going to be a members only endurance race as well as our championship that we've got coming up. Don't forget there's a hot lap server for seeding. That's open. I'm just so pleased. I'm so pleased for the community to finish on such a high. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. I want to say thank you also to all you guys who've stuck with me tonight, especially Dud, who always keeps me he keeps me grounded a little bit. Do you know what I mean? I love it when Dud's in the chat, especially when I'm racing. You know, if I feel like I'm Andrew, Ricky, like all of you guys that have stayed here, but especially when I'm racing, you know, like getting updates from you guys like Paddy, Ricky, Dud. If I think I'm making a mistake, and you got Dud saying, "Come on, like just be careful in the corners," and Ricky saying, you know, blanks pitted, G Bear's not closing you down. Honestly, it means the world to me. It really does. Right, guys, that is it. If I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully see you Friday. If I don't see you Friday, have a wonderful Christmas, guys. I'm hoping I'm going to be back before Christmas. I'm out on the not the Raz, but I'm having a bit of a drink on Saturday, so I might not be in a fit state to stream on Saturday night. But if I don't, I wish you all an absolutely fantastic Christmas, and you know, between Christmas and New Year, we'll have plenty of live streams. Yeah, this community is amazing. Honestly, I really wanted to get 2,000 subscribers by the end of the year. We're not going to do it, but to get almost 2,000 subscribers in a year is absolutely fantastic. Over 1,000 on Discord. It's just, it's brilliant. It's absolutely fantastic. This community, I think, is the best ams2 community out there. And with the other communities that we sort of partner with nowadays, you know, AMSU, NRT, RPM, and all the other guys. As a collective, you won't get a better bunch of racers on AMS2. And for all the AMS2 haters that say it's too slidey and the standard of racing ain't that high, just watch this championship. That's all I've got to say. Right, guys, you've been absolute legends. Have a wonderful Christmas if I don't see you. I've been Metz. I'll see you soon. You take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.